Hello. Before we begin, I would like you to hear something that um, this should be, hearable. Let's see. I don't know if you heard that while we were setting up. We got a couple of meows out of Gravy. Maybe I could turn up the desktop audio. Let's try again. Okay. I think I will close that because I think we can do better, but I thought I'd just play what we had, even if it wasn't very loud of a recording of him meowing. He's not nearly as loud a meower as Scooper, our other cat. So I will be continuing Okami today. Oh, I should get my phone so that I have the guide handy. Hello, Rasa. How have you been? I'll be right back. Doing good. That's great to hear. I have to agree with some terms to be able to play, which is strange because it's not my first time playing the game. Did they add new terms, perhaps? And what if we don't want to agree, Magma says? Well, I suppose then we wouldn't be able to play the game. I had the volume turned down a little bit because I think I remember hearing that it was too loud before. So I hope it's at a good volume. You can always change it if not. I don't know why I always have to load the top one. They're the same file, really, but less confusing that way, I guess. Oh, so we can hear these trees. Or normally we'd be able to, right? There we go. Wait. Did it not work? Maybe we have to do something else in this village. I think the curse is too thick. I think we have to cure the major tree before we can help the smaller ones. Hello? This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delay. But I'm in so much pain that I can barely stand up. I was under the impression this fellow was doing push-ups. Just very badly. The mists thickened again today, too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down today of all days? Oh man, this looks bad, Ami. What are you doing? Ow, ow, ow. I've been under the weather for a while now. Lately, the pain's so bad that I seize up when I'm out and about. Curses, I don't have time for this. Ow, ow, ow. Stop staring at me. This mist does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before, Ami? So it's like, essential oils, but evil. I see. Grrr. I was traveling the country to perfect my martial arts. But when I arrived here in Sei-an, I suddenly started to feel ill. I'd heard rumors before that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. This mist across the city is suspicious too. But I won't let it get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. I knew it, Ami. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Seems there are still some people who are unaffected. But who knows what'll happen if this continues a few more days. I haven't been feeling too well lately. And I'm not the only one. There are sick people all across town. Some of them are so ill that they've taken to their beds. I'll be fine because I'm fit, but it's the weak folk I worry about. To make matters worse, the water dragon seems to have gone mad. It's causing all sorts of trouble out in the sea. It's only natural that everyone's feeling so uneasy. If only Queen Himiko would show her face. I know she must be busy praying, but the people would be so happy. I wonder what's going on with her. What do you want, doggy? Come to see Miss Rao, have you? You can hear her gives her sermons in the lecture hall up ahead. She's taking care of things while Queen Himiko's in the palace. With the curse zone and that mysterious illness, life here in Sei-an is full of uncertainties at the moment. We're so lucky to have someone like Miss Rao to lead us. She's there for all of us, cats and dogs included. Did you hear that, Scooper? Scooper! Scooper! She's here for you. He just walked under our desk. I was hoping to get a response out of him. The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That area is crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I've no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. Right on. The aristocratic quarters. We were just in the commoners' quarters. I don't see why we have to separate the two, but... Benkei? Where did all the water go? Oh, hello, Pooch. Thinking about crossing Gojo Bridge? Well, think again. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. But there's a reason why I cannot operate it right now. What is the reason? Stop pestering me. I cannot make the bridge passable right now. But you had a green arrow, so I had to continue to talk to you. At least not until the lake's water is restored and I get that elusive item. Is this the person I'm supposed to give the golden mushroom, or whatever that was before from the pigs? I still haven't forgotten about that, but I think that was an optional task. So it's probably not that. There's the tree. Oh, oops. Can I head straight to the tree right now, I wonder? It seems like I should be able to. I just want to talk here. Oh, this is terrible. The water dragon is causing so much trouble out in the sea. It's gotten to the point where I can't produce any goods to sell. This guy reminds me of, is his name Mr. Lunk from VeggieTales? I think that was his name, something similar, if not that. There used to be tons of fish, both in Ryoshima and here in the city. But the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Been sent to do the shopping, have you? I don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. I don't think I will. I'm sorry. I just wanted to listen to all the dialogue from all the different citizens. Oh, a treasure chest. Let's see. Look at this huge tanuki. Hello there, Mutt. What are you doing out in the mist like this? Now is hardly the time to be wandering around Sei-an. Not since that mist arrived so suddenly. The cursed zone's appearance hasn't helped matters either. Queen Himiko's gone and shut herself up in her palace, and everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow to say the least. If you've been sent to do the shopping, then get it over with. Two shopkeepers so close to each other. Alright. I was assuming that person looked like a shopkeeper, being behind that desk and all. I just didn't think there would be two so close. I just wanted to go over here first because I saw a treasure. Where did it go? I thought I saw a treasure. Nice smiley face. That looks exactly like the one on our mask. I don't know if that's true. I'll talk to you. I'm very nervous all the time. See that cursed zone behind me there? It's sending out all kinds of evil. It's tough work being a guard at a time like this. I'd give anything to quit my job and get out of here. But the water dragon has been causing havoc in the sea. They even say that lots of boats have been sunk. So I've got the water dragon up front and the cursed zone behind. I just don't know where to turn. Oh, I see. I could have sworn I saw a treasure over here. Is this the tree? It seems a bit smaller than normal, but it doesn't seem the effects last. Oh, this oppressive weight. I cannot bear it. What's wrong, Gramps? What's wrong? You sick or something? Huh? Oh no, I'm not sick. You're not? What about all that about a weight you can't bear? It's my soul that ails me. A tremendous weight presses upon it. Blossom Protector, Mr. Flower. Oh, what has become of our city? This accursed mist has covered the entire area of late. It slowly but surely tortures us, as if we were being strangled. At first we thought that a thick fog had rolled in, But then people started falling ill. Worst of all, the cherry blossoms I worked so hard to take care of have withered and lost all their blossoms. Probably won't do anything if we do that. The red, I'm assuming, is saying that it didn't work. Or is this the main tree? I don't think it will work on it. Oh, look at that. Is that a floating island? You can only see it when you use the brush. That's very strange. Unless it's a glitch. Look at this. Can I use... I probably can't restore this tree. Even though it's indoors. Doesn't seem there's anybody here. I'm curious what we are to do if we can't heal the main tree like normal. Or is it this building? So curious, what about this thing? Trying to, there we go. This is one skillfully crafted saw. I bet there ain't a tree it couldn't cut down. I'm trying to examine whatever the game will let me examine. There. That's a carpenter's plane. They use them to smooth out wooden surfaces. I might have to refer to the guide, but it might actually be that that golden mushroom from... I don't think they were boars. I think they were moles. But maybe I should look in the other buildings first. If I go this way, I don't think I went this way yet. Oh, of course, the curse zone. Okay. I can't remember if it was this way or... It is this way. Maybe I should check the guide to make sure. I don't want to do all that walking back for nothing. I forgot all about the sunken ship. Make your way to the northwest corner of the canal. Wait, I see a place I can dig. Is this the city? Speak to Naguri the carpenter. Or Naguri the carpenter. It'll take a couple of conversations before he asks you to help him dig for water. Let's see, north. I see. I guess I didn't go left or right once I got here. Let me go this way first, just to... Oh, I did go this way, maybe. I probably just assumed I couldn't go the other way. I don't think I can get past. Unless that's not where I'm supposed to be going. What about you? I think I'm feeling worse and worse every day. And people say the water dragon's causing all sorts of problems. Maybe the Ryoshima coast will never be at peace again. I can't bear all this worry and pain anymore. Oh, when will it all be over? Sooner than you think. There's a lot of treasure down here. Aha. Oh, what's going on? I don't know what came over me. I had this incredible sudden pain. Now I'm stuck here like this, and I can't move an inch. I'm so useless, 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 useless. If I don't get to work on the canal with the boss, we won't be able to get the water flowing again. Oh, what am I going to do? I think I am on the right track. I'm just curious if there's any treasure this way. There is. Is this a dead end then? No worries. Seems pretty easy not to get lost when there's all this treasure around to help guide you. Keep out digging for water source. They dig in a canal here? Looks interesting, don't you think, Almy? Oh, there's the woman I spoke to. Can I go down here? Seems I can. Aha, you. Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal, too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Hey, Ami, looks like there's trouble over here, too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess. Scooper. Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? Say hello, Scooper. I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left, one lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job. Now I can reap the benefits. I built almost everything you see here in Sei-an, you know. So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Oh, he's rubbing his face on the computer, so I'm going to push him away a bit so that he doesn't turn it off like he has before. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Sei-an City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city, but the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure that the plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? If you think so, then maybe you could help me out. Scooper wants to help out. It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. But I just said the word yes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Meow. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us here. I'll concentrate all of my efforts on finding it. All you need to do is use those claws and get digging. I'll use the hole you dig to get to the plug. And when I reach it, I'll give it a good whack and open it up. If no water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. So do you understand what you have to do? Kind of. That looks like a yes to me. It's time for wolf and human to pool their energy together. Let's get going. Alright. I remember this mini-game from before, and I assumed it would be the same one. But it was almost sounding like it was an entirely new game for a minute. I might have dug in the wrong place. I'm not sure how to get out of this. I might have to start over. How do you know where you want to be falling? Going to assume we went down here. Seem to be stuck again. Oh, I can hit like this. But once I'm in the water, I can't jump very high. Unless I can use the lily pad. I don't think I can. I think I need to start over. Maybe I can do this? I don't think I can break that rock, but I can break this one. I can't break this rock. Ah, now I'm stuck again. I don't think I can sink to the bottom. Start over. What if I were to go over this way? No. Can I use the paintbrush? I can. That makes it much easier. Don't want to hit him though. Can I do this? Whoops. There we go. Oh no. I think I can get myself down, but I don't know about the person. I might have to start over. Wish I could scroll up to see what's going on, but I do think I have to start over. Whoops. I do think I'm slowly getting better. Will this person walk this way? No, turn around. How do I get you to turn around? There we go. I have to slash them, which I'm sure would be painful, but I think it's not as painful as walking into the spikes. There, I think I have it this time. Go the other way, please. Yes. Oh no. This person is stuck because they can't jump. Will they die if they touch the spikes? Ah, I see. I do think I have to start over. I wish you could see more of what's coming. You almost have to memorize. Don't. No, don't do that either, please. Or maybe it's better to go that way. Oh, I can also use wind. Oh, Or... No, I think we've caused them to be stuck. Is there more controls? Okay. Oh, okay, we can use wind to get them over the spikes. That's what I've been missing. I'll just wait for you to make your way over. And then... this? Oh, I went the wrong way. I see, I see. Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't good. I think we do have to start over. I think I know which way to go now, though. Is it going to go the right way? Yes. Okay. Should I have them go all the way to the left, I think? Or... wish I could look down, but I think it... a little awkward here. I think we should, yes, have them go like this. Yes. Oh! How did that not work? It should have worked. There. Worked that time. No. Don't walk into the spikes, please. It's bad for your health. I think we have it this time. Yes, it's right there. There we are. Just have to learn the layout a little bit. Is there anything I'm supposed to do here? Or do I just wait? I might just wait. Maybe I'm supposed to slash this? They'll tell you where to start digging. Oh, I see. I'm sorry about that. You could have used words, but instead of just smashing something, I thought you had it covered. Look, Wolf, look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. Sei-an has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage and that strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolf. You did a good job. Very nice. Oh, hello, Fukumo. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's so kind of you. You're a coolish kid. You're far more than that. You're the coolest kid. I'm assuming that I still can't do anything about the trees. Aha. There is water here now. Oh, I forgot I could do this. I tried to make a lily pad. It's okay. We made it. So now that there's water... Aw. Of course. I thought once there's water that the curse would lift a bit more, but seems there's something else to do. Will we be able to fix the tree? There's the treasure that I saw before. It was behind a building. I could probably just jump over there. Yeah. Let me check the guide. Do a little cheat. Be sure to stop by the tool dealer and buy up the blinding snow fishing rod. I would never think to do that, but then again I didn't even care to look at what was in the stores. I just thought it was the same things as usual. All the smiley faces written about, very nice. Is this the tool shop? It must be the other shop. Yes, this has to be it. Unless there is another shop. There must be another shop. This is the weapon shop. Might be... I don't think there was anyone in here, but it seems like it would normally be a tool shop. Maybe this is just where the person lives who sells the tools. I can't jump on the cabinet. Hello, Alex. I'm sorry you're still sick. It seems a lot of people were sick. Or are sick. Lately. Can I go over here? No, it's still cursed. Oh, maybe it was where we were after we helped the carpenter. Maybe I should have gone in that building. I could probably still get in that building. Just have to go around. I don't know why I didn't think to look in the building. I don't think there's anyone here. That's an obscenely big hammer, and it looks like it's seen many years of service. I think the tool dealer actually was the other shop that I assumed wasn't the right shop, but it was. My lily pads are still here. Oops. I'll try that one more time. Let's see. We do have 2 rods. Oh, it was the blinding snow rod. That's right. I believe. It seems that the marlin rod would be better because it's more expensive, but... to the north section of the city. And we go to Benkei with our rod. At last the time is near. Benkei the fisherman monk shall lay claim to his 1000th sword. I have traveled far and wide challenging master swordsmen, and 999 swords have I claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who would dare challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1000, and thus aimlessly have I wandered. That is, until a legend drew me to Sei-an City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard. But they say a living sword swims freely about in these waters. Like a swordfish, I see. If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1000th sword. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. How selfish. Of course, that may be easier said than done. This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. I must therefore arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over there at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. There is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? That's blinding snow, the rod from the tool dealer. With that fine rod, I would at last have a chance against the living sword. Now be a good doggy and give it here. No way. Oh, happy day! I have never fished before, but it should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now to catch that 1000th sword. I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. I have been holding my rod over this water for some time now. I think it's been half a second. However, the living sword has yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes. Ami, Hoodhead here's never gonna let us across at this rate. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show him how you do it. Fish that living sword out of this lake. Bah, Hoodhead sure is a handful. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. Okay, Ami, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to the fish. I don't know exactly what we're fishing for, but don't let it get away. I'm assuming for now I just do any fish. Usually makes a connection. There we go. Go for it, Hoodhead. Pull, pull. Don't let it get away. Is that a sea bass? Goby. Is this a smelt? Killifish. You won't get away from me. Aha. Looks like some kind of eel. Or oarfish. I must not have slashed it quite right, though. It's being quite stubborn. Very close. Oh, I thought I had it that time. Maybe you might need to do it multiple times. Because I did hear the slash. There we are. You caught Cutlass Fish, the living sword. The gods be praised, at last. At last I have fulfilled my dream. So that is the living sword? That is what I have been pursuing all this time? Oh, don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. He vanished. No, he's still here. I have come to realize how foolish my obsession with swords is. But fishing, well, that's a most worthy pursuit. Whoa, stop, Ami. I thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountains. So what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going for ball. It's Waka. Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, mon chéri? Ha, not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time? Excuse-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Bah, some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is. It's just getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too, ma chérie. Huh? The city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Ha, we got you all figured out. This funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens? You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of the city. Wait too long, and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why you talking about it like it's someone else's problem? You're behind it all, admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Ahem. Let me put this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle, or something like that. Understand, mon chéri? I wonder how much longer it'll be before it's my turn. This horrible, choking mist is driving me crazy. I'm lucky if I can get any work done at all lately. I have to come and see Rao at least once a day to stay sane. Rao is the head of Ankoku Temple outside the city, but she's come all the way here to help us. She always makes the effort to come when we need her. And she's extraordinarily beautiful, too. I feel 1,000 times better just looking at her. I came to listen to Rao's sermon again today. My old back's been terrible since that weird mist came along, but Rao's sermons make me feel better in an instant. Rao's been head of Ankoku Temple for as long as I can remember. She's so lucky, always looking so beautiful and young. If only I could say the same thing about myself. You look just fine. This is the lecture hall where the regent, Miss Rao, gives her sermons. She bestows guidance on people who have lost their way. Don't worry, Mutt. Miss Rao doesn't discriminate. You'll get your turn if you go to the end of the line and wait. Huh, even dogs are coming to hear Miss Rao speak. Look at the crowds she drags in. They're all waiting to hear her comforting words. Some of them might not have the purest of motives, of course. She is incredibly beautiful, so it's to be expected. If only I didn't have to stand guard, I could meet with her too. Should I get in line, or should I go in? It seems that I shouldn't just wait in line. A save point here. Well, who'd have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent of Sei-an City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. So what's troubling you then? Holy cow, this sister's stacked. Excuse me? Oh, you got a cute little fairy with you. The name's Isun, and by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Melons? Oh, never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here? Well, there's a funky mist covering the city. And there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen hauling herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know. How can she be so lazy at a time like this? So you've sensed the evil forces over Ryoshima too, then? I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinsu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea, and an ill mist covers Sei-an. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our beautiful Nippon. She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here on Ryoshima Coast. What are you muttering about, Isun? Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold the great Amaterasu. What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susanoo. Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow. But Ami here did most of the work, I tell you. And if you don't believe me, Ami's gonna show you some divine powers right here, right now. When will I see your friend's divine power then, Isun? You want it? You got it, sister. Come on, Ami, show her one of your celestial brush techniques. What was that? You like it? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers. A mere taste of what the celestial brush can do. Celestial brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Ami can't do. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. And where are we now? We're Queen Himiko's bodyguards. She's in her palace at the moment, praying for the city. I'm under orders not to let anyone disturb her. And I take orders seriously, so that means you too, Mutt. You can see the curse zone stretching out before you. The whole city is engulfed in a sinister air, but we won't let it lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we guards won't let any evil get the better of us. Bah, Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. And you can't just attack anyone. You're a god, after all. Let's just leave him alone. Oh. I thought maybe he was being sarcastic. What's this over here? wonder what's wrong with the Emperor. His illness must be the cause of his strange behavior. Oh, what a sweet little doggy. Maybe you could lend an ear to that poor husband of mine. He's been so troubled lately, he'd talk to anyone. I did talk to him. He didn't seem to want to talk to me, though. I have a cat in front of me. Hello. Oh. If I go this way. Have to remove the cat. You'll hold him. Hello. Playing one-handed right now. Okay, I'll put you down. Let's see, is there a door on this building at all? It doesn't seem there is. Oh, I forgot I was going to try to go to that portal. Psst, can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just, I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable Emperor. True, he's had to take his bed because of this strange illness. But I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course. But there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it, too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. It's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it. But what about that girl locked up in the cell, all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. Check out these slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something on it. but I have no idea how to use them. Don't think they do us much good. Maybe I can take them to someone. Hey, look at that, Ami. There's mist pouring out of that little hole. Too bad you're so big, otherwise we could have checked out this hole. I don't like this palace. Something smells fishy here. Can I blow up the wall? Nope, but what if I... Would you like this thing I found? Hello, Wolf. I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. We're under orders to defend the Emperor with our lives. You'll leave now if you know what's good for you. I just now realized what the thing I'm holding is for, but let me finish my conversations. What is it now? Is it the swirling mist inside the palace that's bothering you? Or it's nothing, really. That's what the Emperor told us to say, anyway. It's nothing. You'll leave now if you know what's good for you. Huh? A white wolf? How unusual. What are you doing here at the Emperor's palace? Come to steal treasure from under his nose while he's ill? You no-good hound. Get out of here right now. If I catch sight of you again, I'll have you for my dinner. Actually, I don't think I'd want to eat such a dirty-looking beast. But get out of here anyway. Wow. You pesky mongrel. It's the Emperor's orders that no one's allowed through. And that includes wolves as well as people. Even a mosquito couldn't get past our super tight security. Am I getting through to you? Then get out of here. Such tight security can only mean one thing. Whatever's causing that swirling mist must be in this palace. Wonder what kind of person the Emperor is. So I believe Rao mentioned something about prayer cards. Was it Rao? Someone did. Here we are. What have you... My prayer slips. You found them? In this huge city? Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? You saying we're the answer to your prayers? I'm saying you are our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil. All because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes. Next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city. But this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all? I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away. But she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Oh, what the heck. Let's hear what the stacked babe has to say. Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel, working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods that the queen had finally managed to locate. A matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe. Would have been Sei-an City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods? You want us to do what? You want us to search for treasure on a sunken treasure ship? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this busty babe or what? Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that on me? Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. I almost thought that I hit the wrong response. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran aground, called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. I'm just assuming I'm supposed to head right there. Boy, Ami, you seemed really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. But we can't let our guard down. Did he say those two, as in those two melons? Or did I read that wrong? I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. Am I able to go straight to the ship, or am I supposed to do something else, like getting fox rods? Was there another... I remember there was another rod here, but... whoops, I didn't mean to say no. It was a marlin rod. Maybe I should buy it anyway, just to have it. We might need it later. So I can make it nighttime. But it has to be a full moon. I think. Oh, I might have to get up on that one perch. I think I might have to make it day and then night again. There we go. I think I do have to make it day and then night again. Okay. The townspeople will be very confused. Do I have to do it in the water? I feel like that's how we did it before. Unless it goes this way. Let me look at the walkthrough. Okay, I think it should work doing it in the sky. That's what I was going to try next. We just had to be standing on this platform for it to work. There we are. Whoops, forgot about that door. It's sealed shut with some sort of curse. But this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Amaterasu. But Busty Babe. You're here already, both of you? I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe? Yes, the Fox Rods Queen Himiko seeks should be here. It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. That's all fine and dandy, babe. But what about this cursed door here? Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship. That thing's just seething with an intensely evil power. So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see, that's a neat trick. You got that right. We better find another way in. It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There will be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. Hey, Faybot! The flying meadow emote is nice. How are you? When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind. So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair. But I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. So let's practice on the curse barring the door, shall we? That's good, doing good. Fantastic. Falling asleep sooner than later. Hope you're having fun. I am having fun. As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now. Great treasure awaits. Let's go find the fox rods. What are these things? Like angels? Oh, no. They tricked me. Can I slash them? Okay. We've been actually working on something for you today, Faybot. Whoa, just look at those treasure chests. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods. For me, yes. Aw. Love that dancing Faybot emote. What is this thing? Oh! Well, that's not treasure. And now it is treasure. Oh. I should have known when it was blinking red to stand away from it. What is going on with the camera? Okay. Aha. Funny little guys. This is Faybot. Faybot is taking over Twitch. Copy and paste. Fem, to help Fem invade every chat room. Is that Meadow doing a little think? Or I should say me doing the think. What are you going to do? I'm confused what to do about these guys. Should I do something involving the bones? I'll spam the Faebot message in every stream that's live. It exploded. I think that's the first time that has happened. This is very far back, isn't it? Oh no. At least I don't have to listen to all the dialogue again. I'm literally liable if you get suspended. There was a save point in the ship, wasn't there? Maybe I should have used it. I didn't think that would have happened. I'm sorry, I'm trying to speed run this, I suppose. What if I use the cherry bomb technique this time? Okay, now I can go. I like how many adventures Okami Wolf is going on. Yeah. Wait. I didn't expect us to be venturing inside a sunken pirate ship, to be honest, but I kind of enjoy that about this game. You never know what to expect. Just gained a follower on TikTok, so it must be working. Faebot is spreading on every website. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, I'm not supposed to go that way. I can't use my brush technique. How will I get back? I can't even jump. Oh no. Our poor wolf. Okay, it respawned us for that one. What's your favorite adventure Okami Wolf has gone on so far? I quite liked the one where we had to find the 5 dogs. I like how our wolf friend can talk to dogs as well. I also liked, before we fought the Spider Queen, venturing in the caves, there was a lot of fun vine swinging with the flowers and platforming in that area. My paraslips, you found them in this huge city? Wait, why am I reading this? I forgot I'm still trying to get caught up to where we were. Am I able to go, or do I have to? Yeah, I had to, not go quite yet. Stacked? I'm not sure if this woman knows what boobs are. Maybe I should save here as well, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Because I think there's a save point in the pirate ship, but I'm not entirely certain. You can read so fast. I can almost read that fast in my head. I just tried to do it just now. But I can't read out loud that fast. I also find it interesting how the sunken pirate ship, to get to it, you have to make it nighttime so that the waters part, but you have to be standing on this exact platform for it to work. It's not really something that's hard to figure out because they made it clear that platform was important. It's just funny that the physics of the game would work that way. I don't know if physics is the right word to use. The mechanics. It wasn't as hard to get caught up as I thought it would be. So with those enemies, I'm assuming I have to just wear them down and they will provide an opening. I don't know if there's a better way to be attacking them. I have to say I also loved our last adventure, when we had to disguise ourselves as a demon. Our clever smiley face paper. And we had to help the chef demon make a very disgusting meal. That disguise was cute. Did you get to draw it yourself? We did. It seemed that it was just slightly different looking than the one I drew. So it might be that the game has different faces programmed into the game, and it can tell which one your drawing is closest to. I'm not sure if that's how it works. But it did seem that the drawing was very similar to the one I drew, but not exactly the same. I like the idea of programmers assuming that everyone is going to draw a smiley's face. I am curious if that's how that works. I can't speed through this text for some reason. Maybe it's because this text is more cutscene with animation instead of just typical talking to NPC type dialogue. It's I was gonna say it's required, but there were other conversations that were required that I could skip through. I guess this counts more as a cutscene though. I might actually try to make a little video out of the part where I drew the smile face. Or I could timestamp on the YouTube VOD later for you. Alright, I see the save point. I should have saved here. That would have made it very much easier. Was I just supposed to slash the door? I don't remember. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I just remembered. I could draw a line from her to the demons. Would that work? It seemed like that worked. I'm hoping I get more time to catch up on VOD soon. Been a busy Faye lately. It's very understandable. Are we supposed to go up there? No, wait. Yeah, that's what we did before. I wasn't stuck on where to go. I was stuck on the demon battle. Oh, I could have done that, too. Thrown the card at it. That's a much faster way to deal with it. Could I also use her in battle against those crab? Oh, hello. Now, when that happened before, I actually thought it was a glitch and we were seeing Rao's face. I didn't realize that was... It looked like the Spider Queen. I don't know if it was or not. Might have been a generic demon. Let's see if we can use our new friend's technique. I'm not sure. We can. I think. It sounded like it went through. Yes. Does that make it so... It sounded like it was working, but the health isn't going down. Maybe we just have to do it a few times. I just imagine we have to keep doing it. So we did have to just do it a few times. Seems like this... They have pieces of shark stuck to them, I just realized. It's quite terrible for the shark. Maybe they're doing, maybe they're doing one of those joint cosplays, like in the cartoons when two individuals would wear a horse costume. One would be the head and one would be the lower end. But with a shark. So maybe it's not a real shark. It probably is, but I don't want to make bad assumptions about people or demons. Oh, we still have to do it a few more times, maybe? Now we can attack. Ah. Our health is quite low. Can I actually... I should be able to use it. That's the wrong button. Heal. Yes. Very nice. The sky is very beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? That's what I just said. Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. But it only looks like this inside the ship when there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, this ship has suffered a cruel fate. Whoa, check it out. That thing's huge. Looks like a humongous balance scale or something. Wonder what it was used for. It's only got weight on one side. That's what I call an unbalanced balance. Can I climb this ladder? It doesn't seem so. I can upgrade. Trying to remember how to get to the upgrades. There it is. Little upgrade for my ink. So, am I supposed to get through here? Oh, the hooks are glowing. Oh. Seems we have to use the hooks somehow, but I don't see. Seems like it would make sense to tie one hook to the other, but I don't think it's letting me. Going to refer to my guide. We have to go back to the previous room. I wouldn't think to do that. All right. I don't. Maybe I already did what the guide is saying to do, because it said that we'll encounter Jiro and Saburo, who this time fuse to form the shark. Oh wait, maybe I didn't do something in the next room that I should have done, it looks like. Where is the entrance? Here it is. Or is this where I came from? Yes, this is where I came from. Here we are. Does this move? Oh. The bow-shaped moon drops tears on the rotting ship. It only looks like this inside the ship, when there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, the ship has suffered a cruel fate. Okay, I think we already read that. Move the camera to highlight the hole in the ceiling. Use your brush to draw a sunrise. Oh, okay. Seems like it would be dangerous for us. That's impossible. It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens. Okay, yes, I think we are to go back now. Oh, I see. They didn't form the shark before because sharks need water to swim. Here they are, once again. Aha! They were cosplaying a shark. They're ready for Halloween. Very cute. Poor thing. Do we go on to the other room now? Just want to check. Oh, we actually have to go backwards again. Trying to remember how to use oh, it looks like we should put a bomb here. Yes. Aha. Are we able to move the cannon at all? Oh. A little too high. There we go. Now lower. Maybe not that. Maybe not that low. Not that low. There we are. I don't think we are able to dive in the water yet. Maybe we have to go back to that other room and make it in daytime, or maybe not that room, but a room. Not daytime, nighttime. Aha! Collected 3 sun credits. Assuming I'm supposed to go this way now. Did not mean to do that. Trying to use the cards. I was going to say, hope you packed enough of those, but then I just realized you could pick up the card again after you use it, probably. Hello? Just like in Darling in the Franxx, I won't spoil anything. I able to use the cards against the hand? I don't think I am. It's a little bit awkward to move the camera in tight spaces. Oh. Nope, it doesn't seem to work. Very fun. Oh, this is the same room from before. Should I make it daytime? Or I mean nighttime? Let me look at the guide again. Oh, I should have used Power Slash to get the barrel down. I see. That's okay. It's hard to get rid of the ghosts or the demons when they're so close to you. Probably need to be closer to the barrel to be able to do that. I think I was so caught up in avoiding the hands, I completely forgot about the barrel. There we go. Nice. So now I'm assuming we go back. Oh, very cute. Oh, no, wait. This is... Wait. What the heck? We already tied a barrel to the balance scale. So why is it still unbalanced? So close, yet so far. Hmm. Okay, so now we use the crescent brush. Oh, and now we can grab that key. Makes sense. I kind of forgot all about that. I missed a chest. How do I get back up, though? I used the barrel to get up before. Maybe I could use... No? Did I do something too early? Oh, wait. I just realized what I'm supposed to do. Probably supposed to go up here. Very close. There we are. Okay, and then go backwards from here. I already got this, right? Yeah. This poor thing. Hello? is this? Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a lucky mallet. Is this what you were looking for, babe? It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly a tool with such powers is a great treasure. But it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace. Someone else mentioned an eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet Waka back in Sei-an City. Remember? He said something like, even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. I wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Amaterasu, it seems what I was looking for isn't on the ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it. Aw, cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere. Then maybe so. But going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon is still about, that is. Sheesh, nobody can shut up about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something. Well, don't forget we have Boss Ami here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this ship. I'm sick of this ship. Gravy! You're in front of my monitor. I'm gonna have to hold you again. I'm gonna have to hold you again. You have anything to say? Okay. So we just go all the way back? Oh, maybe it transports us once we leave. Very cute. Can't you swim any faster, Amaterasu? Huh? I mean, what do you expect, babe? Almi's a wolf, not a speedboat. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? We don't mind. There's nothing but wide open sea all around. Nobody's looking. Go ahead. That's what everyone does. I'm not so sure about that. You don't understand. The swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. We'll be helpless if we're attacked here. Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. They'll regret the day it messed with us. Whoa, what the? Where'd that thing come from? I think it came from the water. Is that the water dragon? Look out! Uh-oh. Well, that was nice of them. Huh? Where are we? We're not... Oh, cruel world, I'm too young and handsome to die. What? On second thought, maybe we just washed up on the shore. Did you see what attacked us? It was huge. What the heck was it, Ami? Nobody told me something like that was on the loose around here. What's with that busty babe? She just took off without us. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. This mallet just jumped out by itself. Whoa, I hate to see such treasure run off like that. After it, Ami. I hate it when my treasure literally runs away. Just gets up and starts running away. Is it taking us back to Sei-an City? Seems like it. I think it's taking us exactly to that one green glowing hole that we need. Probably need to use it on. Is it? Yeah, it's this way. Oh, she's back. Where'd the treasure go? Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu. Hey, babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I? Whatever. Anyway, you'd better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say? Take that back. Ami gets kinda sensitive about her flaws. Amaterasu's a girl? Or maybe a he-she wolf. Because I feel like they've used male pronouns before. Maybe Amaterasu uses he-she pronouns. The fox rods. If they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your two friends cry. Your two friends, I just realized what he meant by that. There's the treasure. I hate it when a woman's breasts start crying. It's, it's quite sad. Now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escaped from the great Isun. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Ami. Isn't this the palace where that swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet. Wait, I think I get it. The lucky mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink Ami here. Then you want us to go in that creepy looking hole, don't ya? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Ami. I mean, this place has gotta be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not gonna do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How could we possibly pass up this palace? Okay, Mallet. We'll enter the hole. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered on me? Ready to get hammered? Now that's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away. We're very small now. Honey, I shrunk the wolf. You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. Oh, it's you soon. It's not for clobbering people or anything silly. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forgot what I looked like already? Now you listen here, Furball. You better remember me this time or else. I'm Isun the Wandering Artist. You got that? You got it? Finally get to see him up close. Times 1,000. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome, who else could it be? Bet you see me in a new light now. Hey, I'm talking to you. Aw, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. Aha! Well, time's a-wastin'. But there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped in chains over there? If you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, let's try it out right here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denkumaru. But listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Okay, now that everything's clear, let's get going. Oh, person. Whoa, that was close. Better watch out on me. Aren't we in the wall? Why is there a person walking in the wall? Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it or we'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. Hello, Naboo. How are you doing? Now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this place. Good, you pretty good, yes. It's nice to see Isun up close. Oh, look at you. So I guess we find a key. See that, Ami? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry. There's a person. Whoa, why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. Someone crying? Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Wow. Plus we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going. What if I threw Isun at it, even though he told me not to? Oh, it actually had a treasure. Surprised he's not getting mad at me. This may take a while. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to crack the mirror? Or the picture? It seemed like it was starting to crack. There we go. I should probably get one of my favorite snacks. The picture isn't cracked anymore. Interesting. What is this? Little bug. Can't make up your mind where to step, I guess. It's that little roach that's been running around lately. No, wait, I think it's that dung beetle from the bathroom. Yuck. Oh no. Alright, this guy's got a lot of nerve. What's that up there? Oh, it's the key. How can I jump high enough, though? I see it's got a marking like I can blow it up, so I don't know if I'm supposed to get around from the other side to get that. Don't treat us like dirt just because we don't like baths. I don't think we're gonna get by the clean freak. Okay. If I go this way, is there a way? I wasn't sure if I could get to the other side of that wall. Probably I'm just supposed to head on this way. Am I supposed to use this guy in some way? I don't think so. Oh, I could use the water, right? Is there enough water to do? It seems like there is. Oh! I didn't realize Isun could bring... It doesn't seem there is enough water. But Isun brought the key, so that's fine. I don't think it was there. Hello, is somebody there? Hmm? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see you from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Oh, just a couple of passers-by. Are you that girl we heard crying before? sounded kind of fake, if you ask me. Wow. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you? What? Oh. No, at least I don't think so. I came to Sei-an City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa village. My name is Kaguya. But I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Another babe. How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. The great Isun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Ami. Another bug. Very cute. Jackpot. Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. Check out that funny looking thing, Ami. That's what they call a platform spider. You see, they just go back and forth like that all day. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their backs too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off. Every platform and every platformer is actually a platform spider. Did you know this? Specifically the moving platforms. So I'm probably supposed to go up those mushrooms, but I was gonna say I want to look around first, but actually... Oh, I thought that seemed too high, but it wasn't. I think it's the yellow ones that don't like it when you're on them, because it seemed like the other one, yeah. I meant to do the second jump, but I fell. Is there anything down here, actually? I don't know. I feel like that's the normal way onward. But let me just take a look. Can always come back. Oh, it was the normal way onward. Am I allowed to turn back? Oh well. A flask. I think I am allowed to turn back. Is that considered treasure? Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider on me. Wonder what it got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. I thought I saw the hole we came out of. Wait, was it? No, that's the hole we're going to. Stupid spider, but don't do anything you'll regret, Furball. These nasty little buggers just love to get in the way. They won't bother us as long as we leave them alone. A very cute rabbit and cat. I'd love to see the hole I came from, though. Because there was some missing treasure I didn't get. Oh well. So am I supposed to slash the spider? That doesn't work. Hey, check out this flask. It's hanging by a string. Why would this be considered treasure? Well, we won't find out until we get it down here. Hey, Ami, there's a strange mist in this flask, too. But it's somehow different from that mist outside. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting. Am I just supposed to leave? Why would the... Whoops. Huh? You want to go back outside on me? You just gonna leave this mist in here? Well, I don't know what else to do. He was starting to say something else, and he cut himself off. Why would the Emperor hide a flask here? It might be this mist bottled up here that he's hiding. What am I supposed to do with the mist? I like it a lot better in here than that funky mist outside. But if we have to leave, I'd be tempted to bring the mist with us. I'm assuming we do have to bring the mist with us, but I don't know how. I didn't mean to go back in, but I probably am supposed to. Looking at my guide again. Use the Gale Storm brush technique drawn in a spiral form facing the opening of the flask to blow the comforting mist out of the flask and into the open. I wouldn't have thought of that. I haven't used the spiral shape in a very long time. Well, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here, but he shouldn't be hogging such comforting mist all to himself. Hey, it's that starlight again. What's it doing here? Is this a new brush technique? Yes. It looks like an R. Oh, is there one here? I have to do it all at once, that's right. There we go. Oh no. Or wait. I can't tell if it's getting beat up or beating something up. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation like fleeting dew. So that's why the Emperor hid this flask like it was treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Ami. If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down... Aha. Any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Let's try out that new power of yours right away, Ami. So it's a zigzag? Oh, it's just 2 lines, I see. Just draw the mark that's there on the flask. I was thinking it was the light blue color, but it's the black. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. I wanted to wait until it was lower, so I wanted to try again. Or am I supposed to do it when it's higher? Whoa, what the? The blocking spider slowed down. That really is Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Wow, Ami, you really pack quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking spiders should be a piece of cake from now on. We'll slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. I figured out something else, too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. Sheesh, this one's fast. Where are we supposed to attack it if it won't slow down? Oh, of course. I instantly forgot what I've been taught. Maybe I have to slow it down again. Oh, is this back where we were before? Yes, it is, I think. Or, it seems that way. So I can still get the treasure. Or was it a treasure? Or a clover? It might have been a clover. A clover is also a treasure of its own kind. Oh. Should have double jumped. Oops. Okay. There we are. Was there anything beyond here other than... Yeah, because the spider is just blocking the door we came from. I don't think there's anything else in this room. We're probably just supposed to head back now. Or is... okay. I was going to say, is there a way back? And there is. Oh, we could use... Did we come from here, or is this a new spider to get through? I was going to say we could use the slowdown technique on that one person with the broom. There we go. This is where the Kaguya is, so... Okay. I think that was a new spider put there to help us teach our new technique, or maybe the spiders are just getting more aggressive now because of our technique that we have. Aha! Oh, maybe I should have used it on the foot. I think this is my favorite section of the game now. Oh, I'm supposed to walk up this way. I thought I was supposed to go inside it for some reason. Hmm? Hey, look over there, Ami. Isn't that the Emperor? I'd heard he was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now, how are we gonna straighten out this royal oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net. Maybe we need to use the hammer a second time. I don't think that's the solution. Oh, we're supposed to slow down the spider. Oh, whoops. Oh. I didn't expect that. Oops. Also, was there... I thought maybe there was an alternate path. thought I slowed down both spiders, but just the first one was slowed down. That should help a little bit anyway. I should probably be buying bones from merchants. We definitely need to slow down these. What is this? Check it out, Ami. The Emperor is directly below us. It's like the royal oaf's mouth is just begging us to dive on in. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the looks of this. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Wow, Ami, you're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. Hey, what's this funny looking thing here? Oh, I know. It's that dangly thing that hangs down in the back of the throat. I bet if we tickled it, this royal oaf would sneeze. It's probably our best bet for getting out of here. But let's save that for later. We're going the other way now. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't expect to visit this area, I will say. Emperor's body. Wonder what's in there. I have a feeling we're in for a trouble. You're not gonna turn back now, are you, Ami? Good answer. Okay, you know the drill. Leap before you think. You've got demons in you, I see. No, wait. I was expecting to fight. No way, this is insane. That mist, it's alive, Ami. Oh, I was right then. Yes. Uh-huh. Under my control, this body breathes evil mist over the city. And you, Mutt, you dare attempt to clear the skies of my poison? Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Gold Nail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward so that I, the indomitable blight, may cut you down. I'll step forward, all right. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers. You uncultured wretch. Be warned, we are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not. Give me a break. A little action here will help him wake up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my supreme blade Denkumaru, I, the magnificent Isun, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. I'm probably supposed to use Isun for this fight then. Oh, I guess not. Should I use the slowdown power? Oh, I can grab the sword, or maybe not. Huh. That was a bit sloppy. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah. Why is that sword not landing like it was before? Maybe if I threw Isun at him when its time stopped. There it is. I should have slowed down for that. Or am I able to draw Isu into that sword? Probably not. Oh, it's hard to tell when he's going to attack or not. I actually managed to dodge that. Is it a random chance that the sword gets stuck? Or is there something I'm supposed to do that I'm doing wrong? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be jumping. Maybe jumping is causing the swords to fly off instead of going straight down. Maybe. I don't think that's it. Oh, should have gone ready for that. Thank you for the follow, Arc1205. I think when the swords fly, you can slash them out of the air. That makes sense. Not sure if I missed. I feel like I saw you do that at least once. I definitely am doing something, or I did something before that I'm not doing now. Oh, it was that. Thank you very much. I was so focused on using the time stop move. My model's very pretty. Thank you very much. It's funny then that all those other times that I happened to get the sword, it was by accident. Hang on, there is a cat. Once again, in front of the screen. Meadow is always a lip cutie. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad I removed the cat so that I can read the message. He's complaining about it. Trying to slash the sword in half, but it's not letting me for some reason. Aha! You obtained Divine Instrument. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldnail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital's citizenry. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes Amaterasu and Isun. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. However, folks pronounce that word. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Goldnail's defeated form rose the familiar blackness. The spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword. Black as midnight and deep as the sea rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then it shot off towards the distant sea and over the horizon. It moved with purpose, as if to a rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey you, Aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, Gasbag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isu. Well, for a ball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kaguya's still locked up. Seems Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just take control and make him unlock her cell? Why bother with waking him up to explain everything anyway? Huh? You don't get it, do ya? Watch and learn, my furry friends. First, I'll stir up his stomach like this, and then... What the? Yikes! What the? Hey, are you okay, Ami? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Come on, we gotta get this royal oaf moving. Let's get him over to where they're holding Kaguya. Oh, wow. Ah, I guess this controlling humans business is harder than it looks. We got a big shot over here to Kaguya's cell. Not this way. Okay, let's head for her cell now. This is so silly. Your Highness, you're well enough to walk around again? That Kaguya girl was imprisoned just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why. Not that I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, your Highness. Your Highness, I know you have already refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people are even starting to say your illness is what's... not that I think anything of the sort, of course. Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Just pulling your leg, sweetie. That voice. You think we'd buy the farm that easy? The Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. Things should get back to normal soon. Now let's make this royal oaf open your cell. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of there. No time for chit-chat, bamboo girl. We freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him. But things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna hightail it out of this place. I suggest you do too. Now let's see here. Oh yeah. Coochie coochie coo! I can tell what you want to do, Ami. I agree. That'll make it feel like we've set things straight here. I mean, we've already freed that bamboo girl. I'll give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. Got an achievement, Dominate the Indomitable. I'll just save on the first one. I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller named Kaguya, or called Kaguya. And I remember a secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost my memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Bah, talk about a troublesome emperor. But Kaguya's safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. A white wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Yes, that's it on me. This city is a complete mess, and Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I gonna give her a piece of my mind. Ah, the lovely white wolf. For some reason, I seem to feel so relaxed when you're around. I have this peaceful feeling, as if you know me inside out. Oh, I know you from the inside, believe me. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know. If you have any for me, you can take some of my treasure. People will probably say I'm foolish giving treasure to a wolf. But you're my lucky wolf. I'm certain some good will come of it. Surely you've collected lots of them, eh? What do you think? Would you like to make a swap? I don't think I have any. Or I have 6. Might as well buy this. Why not? Come and visit me again when you have more demon fangs to swap. That poisonous air disappeared as soon as the Emperor got better. Maybe it had something to do with whatever was possessing him. Anyway, I hope everyone else recovers from the illness too. The Emperor is back to his usual gentle self again. It seems he was possessed by some kind of malevolent force. I'm worried about the strange air stretching across Nippon. I hope it isn't headed for Sei-an City too. I have bad news for you then. I guess now we're free to leave. Aha. Hey, bamboo girl. What are you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You could go anywhere you want. Oh, hello, you two. I hardly recognize you. You were so tiny when we first met. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size. You think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time. Huh? Oh yes, I meant you too, Isun. Anyway, the city is a dangerous place right now. You should head back to your grandpa's house. That emperor fella's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? You should get away before others start sniffing around. Plus your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know. Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I would really like to return, but... You're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Aw, anyway. You should just go see him if you feel that way. I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memory is of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware. If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him? I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory. I thought long and hard while I was imprisoned. It was then that I remembered being in a small, dark room long ago. That's all I can think about now. And I feel I must get there as soon as I can. I cannot escape that feeling. It's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to? Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa Sanctuary. There it shall all become clear. Huh? What's gotten into you? I mean, first with the dark room, and now you suddenly want to go to Sasa Sanctuary? I don't know to where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave for Sasa Sanctuary. Why is that hard for me to say? At once. Hey, wait, bamboo girl, wait. Aw, she's gone. So I'm able to restore all the trees now, it seems. Are these trees able to be restored, or are they normally like this? Aha! That answers that. I wasn't sure if that is a fountain that takes you somewhere, as it sometimes does. I don't think there's anything to be taken. I think that's for healing. In the ocean swims a mighty beast. 'Tis he who keeps the sea in peace. Oh, what magnificence we behold in this water dragon, oh so bold. It's a song my grandma taught me. Apparently the water dragon that's causing havoc in the sea is actually a god from the dragon palace at the bottom of the sea. Did you know that, doggy? I did not. Very cute. I'll be wrapping up at the next good point to save at, but I do want to restore all the trees first. Let's see. There's quite a few here. Wait, we came from here. Should be going this way. Probably supposed to be going in that portal, actually. Oh yeah, I remember coming here. Unless the portal's the wrong way. Oh, the portal's just to you two. I should talk to these two, actually. Oh wait, this is the guards, right? You certainly seem to have made a friend of the Emperor. He said we should let you come and go whenever you want. You know, it's unusual to see a wolf with white fur like yours. Maybe that's why the Emperor likes you. He loves curiosities. Well, if it isn't the white wolf back again. Guard duty's been so much easier with the Emperor back to normal. It's always better to serve a leader who rules fairly. The city's back on its feet again, too. And that's all thanks to you. A wolf that brings luck. I can see why the Emperor likes you. It definitely went the wrong way by going through that portal, but now there's goodies, so it's okay. I just want to see what was in here. I've been wanting to talk to these two again. Have you heard the news, Pooch? It seems that the Emperor has gotten over his illness at last. He's back to his gentle old self, thank goodness. I can't tell you how relieved I am. It's been a long time since I've seen my husband look so happy. Although we're in the Emperor's service now, my husband and he were great friends during their school days. There's nobody happier than him now that the Emperor is better. Oh, can I heal these? Looks like I can. Nice. I'm supposed to go this way. We're Queen Himiko's bodyguards. She's in her palace at the moment praying for the city. I'm under orders not to let anyone disturb her. And I take orders seriously, so that means you too, Mutt. Okay. I couldn't remember if that's where I came from or not. And how do I leave? Oh, it's this way. Sweet. The curse zone vanished, along with that funky mist. Looks like the city's come back to life. Bet you never saw a happening place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. Now I know you just want to have fun, but don't go overboard. I mean, I don't want you to forget what you're supposed to be doing. When he said don't go overboard, maybe he meant it literally. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay, it made the noise, but it's still looking... Oh, you can't do anything about this one, I guess. Would you care to see the Gura shuffle? No doubt my resolve. Do not doubt my resolve. I shall dance when the time has come. But the city's wounds are deep. If I did the Gura shuffle now, I doubt my strength would suffice. I mean, just look at the great cherry blossoms here on my roof. That is the sacred protector of Sei-an City, but as you can clearly see, it has been possessed by evil spirits. It will take considerable power to make such cursed trees bloom. I'm overwhelmed by the sheer number of them in this city. So I shall save my dance till the trees that aren't possessed bloom. That way I can borrow the power of the profusely blossoming blossoms. Oh! No! I was trying to see if I could bloom the little tree on that person's head. So are they saying we have to do all the trees including that one? It sounds like but that one, so that they can help us with that one. I was planning on doing this anyway. I don't know why it's satisfying. It almost feels like a collect-a-thon type situation. Oh, this one doesn't work. Very strange. These are so cute. The waves part, and then we see a demon face across the sea. Bringing monsters in our midst, the face draws closer in the midst. My grandfather used to sing that song all the time. It means there's an island that looks like a demon, and it's going to bring lots of monsters here. It's scary. Have you heard of it, doggy? La la la. Drawing, drawing. It's so fun. Look at the face they're drawing. What do you think, doggy? Do you like my picture? Hey, haven't I seen that somewhere before? Huh? Oh no, I've run out of charcoal. I was having so much fun. I'm gonna draw another picture. I want more charcoal. Oh no. The north wind blows and blows. To the northern sky evil goes. The north wind blows and blows, in the northern land evil grows. It's a song my grandma taught me. She said that scary monsters are born up in the northern lands. I wonder what kind of a place it is. Have you heard of it, doggy? I'm just a doggy. I haven't heard of a lot of things. Oh yeah, I forgot that one. You can't do anything about that tree for some reason. Maybe this one is supposed to be this way. I did not mean to make a sun. I can't believe it. That cursed zone was enormous, but it's all disappeared. I'll bet it's because I worked so hard at my guard duty. The gods must have taken pity on my being all alone. I should take advantage of my good fortune. It's about time I caught that no-good criminal once and for all. Hayazo. He's been up to his old antics again since the mist went away. He only operates at night, though. It gets pitch black here, so it's impossible to spot him. So it stands to reason that we just have to make it brighter. I suppose I just have to wait until the big lanterns are lit. That one I can't do anything about either. Whoops. Oh wait, did this one not work? Seems like this one won't work. Nope. So if I get all the trees, except the ones that won't change, will that still be enough for that person to help us? Or do we need to find a way even to change the ones that won't change? Did I try this one? I think I did. Maybe not. It doesn't have the aura. Okay. That strange mist that was all over town has gone now. But my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it that it was the mist making everyone ill. So why won't the gods make my father better now? All I need is medicine. Then I could make him well. But I'd never have enough money to buy something like that. Herbal medicine. How frustrating. It's available nearby, but I can't get any. Okay, so I guess I can do some stuff for townsfolk. Huh? I see you, you evil white puffball. I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat monsters from Oni Island. But it's all just pretend. I'll be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant? You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I gave you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you, mind. If I only had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them, and then we could play together. I must have dropped them when someone bumped into me before. So I think I have cured all the trees that I can. Also like to go to the store, see if I can get some of the things, like the charcoal and the dumplings. I don't know if you'd get that from the store. And then there was another one. Oh, there was a poor lady who couldn't buy something, and I don't remember what it was. Medicine. Herbal medicine. Herbal medicine. And charcoal. Oh, I wanted to buy more of these. I might as well buy these. I really should have been buying these from the beginning, but it's okay. Better late than never. I just want to see if this person has anything that I want to buy. I don't think so. Okay. I would also like to talk to this person again. I am sure you would like to see the Gura Shuffle, but shall say my... Okay. Just 2 more to go. Okay. Maybe I missed a couple. Maybe. So I think the trees that I couldn't do anything for, I think there's more than 2. So it must not count those. Okay, you. Oh, is that charcoal you got there, doggy? Give it to me, give it to me. Give that charcoal. Show it to her. I kind of want to do it just to see what happens. Hey, that's so mean. Hey, thanks, doggy. Now we can draw another picture. Come back and see it, won't you? I'm seeing it right now. Why do I have to come back later? She has a special interest in this face. I forgot what that face is called. Maybe there were 2 possessed trees, but I can't do anything about the 2. Unless I have to come back later. No, there's 3. So maybe it really doesn't count the ones I can't do anything about. Is there just regular trees then? Are there trees maybe in another area I'm supposed to go to? I don't believe it. Is that what I think it is, doggy? You've got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? How could a dog manage to get hold of something so expensive? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it? That would be funny if I could show it to her. I don't believe it. You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. Thank you, thank you. Now I can make Pop better at last. Oh, Pop, is the medicine working? Oh, please, let it work. I just want you to wake up, that's all. I want to hear your voice again. Huh? What? Pop woke up. I managed to make him wake up. I feel like I'm dreaming. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. I'll stay right by his side until he's completely better. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. It's such a sweet little side quest. So if I leave this area, I'm curious if there will be a couple more trees. No, because if we leave this area, we won't be in Sei-an City anymore. Unless there's a couple trees in the next area. Not this way, but the other way. I don't think this whole area counts, because this wasn't affected by the curse. Can I actually see what trees are missing from here? I don't know about that. I think it just made them bloom in general. It wasn't literally the exact same trees. Whoops. Restoring the trees might not be necessary, but I thought that was part of the game, is restoring every village's main tree. There might be a couple trees beyond this way that I missed. Oh, I missed this. I hit it from the wrong side. And another one. Missed 420. I'm assuming you mean 4 hours, 20 minutes. I guess I missed it too. Did not mean to do that. Seems all these lights only come out at night. I don't know if it's worth it to find those last 2 trees. It might even be in one of the buildings because of how there were a couple trees in the one building. In fact, I have a feeling now that's what it is. Oh, these trees went back to normal. What if it was these 2? But why did they go back to normal? Maybe they don't count. If I leave and come back immediately, will they be the same way? Maybe those were the 2 trees, but I'm very confused. Why did they... I know that I healed those 2. Unless maybe there's multiple what do you... I don't remember what you call the people that live there. But maybe there was like an identical home. That was probably the 2 trees. I hope so. I am sure you would like to see the grocery outfit. Okay, they did not count. I think I'm just maybe going to leave it at that. Let me check the guide and see if it's important to do that. Doesn't seem important to do that because it's immediately having me go to Sei-an Sanctuary after dealing with the Emperor. But I almost feel bad to leave the town in the shape that it's in. Which isn't really that bad of a shape, but there are trees that are possessed by evil spirits. Maybe I'll look one more time. I'm going to assume, then, that trees inside buildings don't count. Could always be something off to the side of the bridge. I almost wish they appeared on the map, but maybe that would make it too easy. What if it's past the guards? Maybe I should just leave, because it very well could be. Maybe I'll just look beyond this portal one more time first. It's not these, is it? I don't think so. I think the two trees might actually be behind those guards. Alright, then I'll head to Sei-an Sanctuary. That would be funny if I happened to run across the trees on my way there. Keep wanting to look out for them. That's not the right building. making sure it's not in this area. I'm just so curious about where they could be. I'm trying to remember that they could very well just be beyond the guards that we can't get through yet. And also that it's not necessary to do. But we've done that with all the other places we've been to, so it almost seems wrong to leave without healing the trees. But anyway. I don't remember what these guards are doing. Okay. Okay, okay. I probably can't get through this yet, yeah. Can I do something with... No. Ah. Can I just exit this? I think there was a way to escape, but I don't remember. So I think this fight does take some time. Can I use this slowdown? No. It doesn't seem to help, though. Oh, I had to hit an attack back. There we go. Oh, so close. I wasn't sure if that would knock them down. I don't think so. Huh? Let me actually look at the guide for where Sasa's sanctuary is. Ryoshima Coast back to Taka Pass, and then Sasa Sanctuary. I keep wanting to say Sasha Sanctuary, I think. Oh no. I thought it was free. Okay, let me actually... I think I need to go on a little be right back. This game is so hard to tab out of, so I was hoping that it wouldn't come to this. But I really do need to use the bathroom, unfortunately. So I will be right back. For a moment there, it wouldn't let me click on live again. Alright, let me try to... Oh. Can I don't know if I can change the screen. Actually, maybe I could just... Hang on. Streamlabs is going very slow. It won't let me click on things very well. Okay. Can I capture the Okami window? And then resize it. I think this is more convenient for now. It will be a little small on our end, but it's fine because you're not going to be playing much longer. I'd rather do it this way than go through the hassle of having to do this fight while no one else can see what I'm doing. And then having to find a save point. How was your pain? Very good. You say that like I drank it. Sometimes it's a nice release. Oh, I do not care for these two enemies. I'm sure there are more efficient ways of taking care of them. Would I be able to use wind? I don't think so. Oh, I should be using my bones. Not a fan of these two enemies. I know I already said that, but it's true. Aha, finally. It took so long to get stunned. Really got to emphasize how much I hate these. Exactly. I think we came from that city checkpoint. I also feel the screen seems a bit more stretched because of the way I have it set up, so I'm not sure if I should bother to change it. It probably won't be too much longer though, because I'm mainly just trying to get to the next area, and then there should be, I would imagine, a save point right away. This almost looks like a widescreen. I mean, it has the black bars for us, but... Okay. But it's not as stretched. Okay, so then from here... Do you go to Sasa Sanctuary from here? I think you do. There it is. Oh, I forgot about this strange thing with that person who's not really there. Okay, so this has to be Sasa Sanctuary. I think I'm just going to save it here. All right. Okay, and then I might as well go over our next week's schedule, even though it's not posted, because we have been figuring that out, and we'll post it tomorrow. But our next stream will be Monday. It seems that it's thundering outside. Snuggle will be continuing Animal Crossing, and they'll finally should be able to make a home for Rover, and they're very happy about that. Tuesday, Magma will probably be able to finish Gat Out of Hell. Wednesday, Cuddle should be able to play Psychonauts 2 again with Cube. And then Friday, Chalky's going to be playing Poppin' Music 10 Marathon Mode with the keyboard. And Saturday, of course, I will be continuing Okami. I'm very curious how many more streams there are. This seems to be our longest series of games, or series of series of streams for one game. But I'm okay with that. I'm enjoying my time, but I'm also looking forward to doing other games. Although Cuddle might have taken about the same amount of time with Terrain of Magical Expertise. I don't remember how many streams that was. But yes, I'm looking to continuing, and I'm going to raid. I'll raid. I'll raid Rain Blue. I couldn't decide between Rain or Snarky. It's funny, we try. Nothing against Rain or Snarky, of course. But I feel like we raid them a lot, and we want to raid more folks. So we follow more folks, but it seems like we never actually end up following anyone who streams at this hour. It's been a lovely time. I hope you have a good night. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you had a lovely time. Thank you very much. Also, I should say Rain is playing Splatoon 2. I typed Rain Blue without the raid. That one would go through. I think just the fact that raid and Rain are kind of similar threw me off, maybe. Yes. going to write Rain. And I hope you have a wonderful evening or day. See you next week.